until another person comes in. I am ready to see if we can make Rev go till sunrise. I want Rev to be like speaking through dust by this time tomorrow.
I don't think I've ever heard his voice go. He's really been doing it for the last 3 months, screaming.
He was like, I've never lost my voice like this before. He said that.
It's like
earlier.
He's at a concert, like a festival for like 4 days. Like
it's like every 10 words now. It's like, yeah, I don't know why you guys are fucking yelling at me. Like, oh, dude, he's on his last fucking. I think we could cause permanent damage to his vocal cords.
all you got though? Furthermore,
I'm not even reading his messages. I'm just replying to block messages. I'm just predicting what he must be saying. It really doesn't matter what he's saying.
blockchain. Well, that'll get him to come in.
Yeah, now he's for sure coming in.
Yeah.
Hey!
Shalom, Nicole.
Shalom. Bonjour.
Hey, how's that? Can't even believe I'm going to say this, but I beat them both, even though that's the gayest shit to say.
Yes, you did.
If that was the other way around and I left, they'd be going, he lost. I actually feel like a gay cunt for even saying it, but like, it's in their books, that's a win for me if I was going by their rules, which is the fucking gayest shit ever. He left, man. He lost.
Hello, friends.
Hey, King, what's happening, mate?
Oh, I'm chilling as always. How you doing?
Yeah, good, man. I'm hoping to get Stanley on here.
Moon? I never talked to Stanley. I would love to talk to Stanley.
Because he's pissed off that we're going over to Discord. And I was like, just download Discord. Like, what are you doing? Fuck.
Just give him the link. I don't think he has my kinda hidden channel. That's what I should do.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. You should post it in the chat for him.
Are they still live?
Which kind of hidden channel?
Hidden channel.
The one you have a wrench in.
Oh, that one. Yes, of course. Helen has like 15 kind of hidden channels, and some of them are just like gay porn that he likes to stash. So you don't really want those links, but you know sometimes he messes up and gives them to you. At least he says he messed up.
All right, guys, he's taking a shower. And he's coming back. He's coming back for another round.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
It's all good. The steam will relax his throat. It'll make him think his voice is just fine.
Okay, let's post the Discord link. And my stream. There we go. And
Yeah.
Oh, Alex, Jesus.
What? Is that me?
Some major feedback. I don't know.
Hold on. Yeah.
Who's on fire?
Someone just broke Alex's windows out and they're stealing all of his jewelry.
Again.
I own one piece of jewelry, thank you.
was about to go to bed too, but I'm gonna mute for a little bit till he comes in here.
You got a shit took?
Is Rev coming here?
He has to shower first.
You know he will.
I'll shower and be back later. Oh. Yeah, right, liar. You don't shower.
He's lurking. Oh, he'll be here.
I actually have to shower, so I can leave this unmanned. That's not going to get porn bombed.
You're right.
Yeah. Right, I'm still soon.
Who claimed to take a shower?
The guy who doesn't. Let me see.
We all know.
Wait, oh shit. There we go. Okay. My sound wasn't going through on my stream. Now it is. It's complicated.
Your rebel shower. Be right back. Imagine the shower curtain.
We should all unmute because it looks bad that I'm the only one unmuted.
Yeah, I have to mute for now because I'm making noise.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to keep the outside noise from leaking in.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to go take a shower, so I'm going to mute for a bit. And I'll put Caitlin near the thing. Actually, no.
I'll mute too then, but yeah, he'll be in
You
here.
know
so-
what? I might just take a shower too while everyone's having a shower as well.
Okay, I know.
I'm pretty dirty
Just
after that
like-
Aussie Ellis
We're all
break
just
with
in
Rev.
the shower while we're muted, and it'll
We
be
should
so
all
much
just take a shower.
Let's all
fun.
shower. Let's all jump in the shower.
We should all just go shower. Yeah.
I feel like after talking to Rev, I need the shower, to be honest.
Right. Right.
You guys are like bugs waiting to like strike at another insect. He's just sitting here silent.
No, we come.
Right. But you know that particular bug is going to come back.
Oh yeah, it's coming like in the next 45 seconds. It's coming back. I think.
It's like a bunch of lizards looking for that one cricket.
guys think Rev angrily masturbates after stuff like this? I don't know why I'm thinking of that. Maybe I am gay. Maybe he's right, guys. Maybe I am.
He's right. He's right. And the answer is no, but I'm gonna start trying. That sounds interesting. Sounds like a different kind of orgasm, you know?
He's just angry at his own dick.
No, that's what I used to say all the time.
I guarantee Red has insecurity issues regarding the fact that he's too drunk all the time to get it up, and so he can't even jerk off properly. And so he gets mad and frustrated that he's just drunk and he drinks more. And it creates this never-ending cycle of linkage.
Yeah, it's a feedback loop. He's erectile issues and hatred, self-hatred.
He's backed up by like fucking 8 months, and as soon as he comes, he's gonna be like the most chill, down-to-earth guy. He's just gonna be like, you know what, guys, I'm wrong.
Rev is the fat bastard of drinking.
That's
Call him
why
the
he
drunk
doesn't.
bastard.
Last time he jerked off, all of his teeth flew out. He's scared to do it. They just shot out like bottle rockets.
What do you think Rev was like in high school? I'm starting to believe. I don't really know if this is anything. I think maybe he did graduate high school.
He probably didn't show up.
Yeah. Like with his family's like whole history and stuff, like
Rev's one of those kids that brought a knife to school on the day when they weren't even supposed to get beat up and showed it off to all of his friends. And got it spelled the day because his friends are snitches. That's the type of kid that Rev is.
Well, they just wanted to get rid of him.
This in high school, like obviously not that bad, but like I think he just would scream and yell and throw tantrums, or.
No, I think that he was around equally drunk and dumb parents or role models, and that he thinks he's smart and he can talk his way out of shit because he's talking to other drunk people all the time.
At least for a little while.
Because he thinks he's making, when he says the same thing 17 times in a row, he thinks he's like making astute rebuttals to all of the things that you're saying, but he's not. He's just blackout drunk.
No, you.
By the way, Nicole, do you see how much of a piece of shit Sam is? No matter what Rev does, Rev could literally, like, give out your address and tell someone to go murder you. Or, like, hire a hitman off Craigslist.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, hey.
Sam will cool Rev. Apologize. Like, it's like, he
said he was sorry. He said he was sorry.
Yeah. Sam's like, and I truthfully believe he does it out of spite, because he knows like we have.
That's what I mean.
He doesn't. Really
he's a parasite, man. He's a parasite to Rev. Like he controls Rev. Rev's his little dumb meat puppet.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's horrible, man. Like he cut. Like he would. That's a great example. Like he could literally. You could show screenshots of him hiring a hitman, and Sam would be like, "But you made fun of." You know, it's like, what the fuck?
I heard him bring it up tonight when no one brought it up. He likes to bring it up when he's got, nothing else to say. It's like, yeah, we've done it, but not. There's gone weeks where we haven't brought it up. I remember there was like an actual, legitimate, semi-campaign to like, all right, let's stop doing that, just so that like we try to win over some of these like future victims of his. And like if we start off the gate with that, they'll be like, oh no, these guys are pieces of shit. So we stopped for a while, and he would still just bring it up constantly. Yeah, but you made fun of my dead mother. It's like, no one's made fun of it. What are you talking about? Play it off like we didn't almost, because it had been like a month and a half. But he just.
And he knows.
Yeah,
he also knows too that like the people that he's saying that to, like these wine mums in the true crime community, they're going to overreact to a statement like that because they find that shocking. Where to us, to him, that means nothing. Those words mean nothing,
Yeah.
All those jokes about dead
Rev's presence in the true crime community. Remember, he was like something special for a little while.
He's been ostracized by everybody.
Oh,
I think TNT people. I don't know. TNT, the name of the group, or is that a person?
I do not
Trisha,
know.
not Trish. It's a person named Trisha, not Trish.
Oh,
I've seen
TNT,
that name somewhere.
right?
Oh, Trisha. Okay, I've seen the name. I don't know if she's a cunt or not, but Yeah, that was the last one that he had like any semi-standing with, but of course these SPERG don't know too.
Yeah. As he does.
It's so like sometimes I'll click to see what's, or a lot of my soccer accounts, I go to Wendy's channel and I go to the channels that she follows because they're all live streamers, and I just follow those same channels. So sometimes I'll spot Rev in the wild just on some random person's show, and it's so funny the juxtaposition between him on those shows and the ones that we know, because he's trying, he's spitting his whole sympathy game all over again, like to people who have never heard it before, and it just sounds so pathetic. It sounds like this little child, like, "Mummy, please love me, mummy." You know, it's so pathetic to hear a grown man trying to play the tiny violin to like a bunch of people to rope them into feeling sorry for him, just so he can blackmail them and use them and abuse them as well. Like, it's not even for a healthy reason. He's not even looking for that motherly person
He doesn't even want
in his
sex,
life.
apparently.
He doesn't want the love, I don't think. He must hate himself so much.
As like fucking they want him. It's so weird. It's so middle schoolish. It's like prove something that's not needed to be proven, that no one really cares about. And
I think,
I don't know.
I think that he's like halfway stuck between wanting to be mothered and then wanting to have power over a woman, kind of how Lycan Theory does. How he's all about like going, what can I bully you with that you gave to me? You know, what information that you volunteered up to me can I now use against you? But then Rev's also got this pathetic wanting to be mothered stuck on a tit side of him as well, and he's stuck in this little weird personality where he's, you know, teetering on or weaving in and out of both of those things. Both are just equally as pathetic as each other. One of them you could make a case for being healthier than the other, which is the mother issues. But yeah, it's a shit show, his personality.
I played a little game with myself, like where would certain people be in other histories, you know, like back in the day. And Rev would definitely have to be a child factory worker who like lost his arm, and so now he doesn't want to do anything.
Yeah,
like
he's the laziest kid in all of a twist.
In history where he would survive.
Yeah, he would have to have leper status to like get beggar sort of. Or he'd always be. Yeah, he's the kind of guy actually. If he was in those times, he'd just saw his arm off just to fucking like, have an excuse to be out on the corner.
Kids, all the kids selling papers, like, you guys aren't as good as me. I used to work in a factory, damn it.
Fuck you, man.
All he really did was fall down on his first day.
Here's some news, bud. Fuck you.
Poor Rev.
Fucking cunt restaurant. Fuck off.
How often did he buy this beer?
What about beer?
I wonder how often he is it. He buying like a
He drinks every day because if Rev ever stopped drinking, he would have withdrawals. Yeah.
Yeah, he absolutely will shake.
Because he gets so drunk that you can't even tell Rev drinks until you know him for a while because he's only ever drunk. So he talks without slurring and shit like that because he's been drunk for years and he knows how to be drunk. And he's always drunk. Period. He's never not drunk.
He is literally always drunk. Caitlin and I are actually here right now having some wine, but we just kind of heard you.
Yeah, well.
Helen's here. Jay King is here.
Welcome.
Yeah, but I bet you smoke and drink more than I do on that trip. Who was actually... I don't even know who he tries to convince.
Yeah, not even close. Not even close to either one. That's insane.
I had a few Chardonnays. What of it?
So, anyway, Caitlin and I are here. We're just having drinks. And
like, I love when people are like, I don't know, Rev sounds not drunk right now. It's like, when does he sound drunk? Is it when he's doxing people? Is that the only time you think he's drunk?
It's really when he's like on the verge of passing.
because he doesn't like.
That's the reason I went up there, by the way.
The only way you know is when he sounds sober.
Yeah.
You never know him when he's sober. So
yeah, like he was sober this morning, and like you could tell immediately, you know. But then he got drunk. He was drunk about an hour later.
Yep.
I think when he really starts drinking is when you're like, oh yeah, he's been drinking. He's been drinking. You know.
That's what we're saying. Anytime he's online, he's drinking. He has a beer in front of him anytime he's online. It's never...
Exactly.
Oh, he's like
Never.
Veggie, bro. What did he buy when he went to the Airbnb? He bought a fifth of fucking vodka.
Well,
or
there's
gin.
more to that story as well. So then there's... Okay, so I'll tell you right now that... Okay, so now that he's not in here... Ellen, you're here, right?
Bad joke.
Okay. So, God, it was 4 nights. So I forget. I think it might have been... What night was it when I wanted to take him home? The third night. Oh, it wasn't the first night. Caitlin's here too, so. So actually, it might have been the third night because the second night was when he got really, really drunk. Yes. Okay, I'm thinking back now. So the second night was when, I mean, he was always drinking and drunk, but it was like really bad, where he was like spurging out. He was like acting how he does, what you guys see.
And you don't remember what he was talking out about? You said it was about something with you, but you weren't sure what it was, right? Like,
it wasn't like personal, like it wasn't. It was crazy. It was YouTube stuff. Caitlin's freaking out over a bug right now. It's fine. It's fine. What?
Was he just mad about something that was bugging him on YouTube prior to? You know what I'm saying? Like. Was he just thinking
it
of
was
RDA
going off about? I mean, it was. What? What's that?
Was he just thinking about RDA and getting mad, or was he on YouTube and when someone said something to him and he freaked out?
Yeah, everything has always been RDA. His thing, Caitlin can attest. She's heard it behind the scenes too, right? It's RDA, right, Caitlin? Everything is RDA. It's a delusional mental illness.
Was there anything you guys talked about when you hung out that wasn't RDA or stream related?
Yeah, but it's not like we also had deep discussions. It wasn't like that at all. It was nothing like that. But
hey, nice to meet you. Did RDA send you?
But you know what? It almost is to that extreme. It's so bizarre.
So he was boring.
Oh yeah, there was no like. No, oh god, fuck no. Like not at all.
Bam, my buddy
like
Bam.
Nothing like that. So now that I'm thinking, because there was the night when, well, he was always drinking and stupid, but there was the one night when it was really bad where I threatened to take him home. And so that must have been the second night, because that was when the third day was when he said, I'm really hungover, hide that Okay, so this is what I was going to tell you guys. I don't think I told you before. He told me to hide the vodka because he bought a thing of Sky vodka. It wasn't just like a skinny bottle. It was like the half gallon or maybe not even a half gallon, just like the bigger. It was a big fat bottle of Sky vodka. And
I am familiar with this bottle.
Okay. So it
look like a cooler jug in a workplace?
So it was like the bigger bottle. It was like the bigger bottle.
Why didn't you buy Svedka? It's cheaper. And it tastes the same.
Rev was with a girl. He was trying to be classy, JK.
Right. Good point. I'm sorry.
So, yeah.
Did he
What
kind
had
of
to be the second night was the really, really bad night where what?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask, did he buy the Sky vodka kind of like thinking like, oh, we're gonna both be drinking this while we're out at the Airbnb, or did he buy it obviously for himself to like?
Oh no, he bought it for himself. Because I bought, no.
It's your own fucking Sky, bitch. Hey, bud, don't skip the Sky, bud.
Yeah.
You should have poured it all out
wine.
with water.
The vodka at the time. Well, at the time, I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, whatever, you know. But he was drinking screwdrivers, so he bought orange juice with it. And so it had to have been the second night was when it was really bad, and I threatened to take him home. So then the next day he woke up and it was like, I'm so hungover. He's like, just hide that vodka from me. I'm so sorry. Blah blah blah. Well, okay, so I'm like, all right, I will, and I hid the vodka. Airbnb had a loft upstairs. So I don't know what he was doing. He wasn't there. I went and I climbed up the ladder and I went to the loft. Did I even tell you this, Caitlin?
No, I remember.
Okay. So I climbed the ladder and I hid the vodka and I put it in this loft. So I didn't think anything of it after that or whatever. And so then wait a minute. I'm getting my shit confused. Because he drank too much.
Go ahead. Figure it out.
It's all coming back. Okay, so the second night he got really drunk. Yeah, it's all coming together. The second he drank the vodka, got really stupid drunk. I think that was the night where he broke the chair and all that crazy shit. Mm-hmm. But the third, so the third night was when I had threatened to take him home. And he was drinking the vodka again. Well, by then I had already hidden because after the second night was when he drank too much of it, whatever. The chair was burnt, all that stuff. I was bitching about that. I was pissed.
Right.
And he said, hide the vodka from me. I'm hungover. I don't even know why I bought the vodka. That was stupid, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll hide it from you. So I did. Put it in the loft. So then come the third night, he started drinking. And I think he had bought a couple of like the tall boys of whatever the fuck it was. He bought some beers. Well, he obviously and I'm telling you, like, there was no connection. There was no like there was nothing. Like, I was on my laptop or I was sleeping. I was hanging out on the deck. You know, I was just kind of doing my own thing. Well, he was doing whatever he was doing. So he found, that's right. Okay, so this is what you need to know, Elliot. He found the vodka. He went hunting for it. Mm-hmm. Yes, the third night, because everything happened the third night. The SPERG and me threatening to take him home was all the third night. So I hid the vodka the second night. Okay, so then he eventually, I'm sure he went, because I remember at the store, he only bought like 2 of the beer. Like, there wasn't that much alcohol he bought. So he went through those. So obviously he found, and I didn't see him find it. I didn't even see him pour his other drinks. Well, I wasn't paying attention to him. So then, but that was when he started to get fucking crazy. That was that third night where I'm like, shit hit the fan. I'm like, I will fucking take you, because where we were at from where he lived, it was a 2-hour drive. And it was like maybe 10 or 11 o'clock at night. And I said, I don't even give a fuck what time it is. I will take your ass home right now. Because he was being so fucking belligerent. And when I mean that,
I will turn this car around right now.
It's pretty much what you guys see. The yelling, the pacing. Yeah, exactly.
Are you talking shit? That's cute. Adorable.
Oh, Rev, she was just telling the amazing night you guys had together. What's up, bud?
Oh, you're just gonna tell a bunch of random strangers.
Hey, Rev.
Rev.
How fucking
we were
night you
talking
had?
about
That's pretty
Rev.
fucking weird.
All you
Look,
needed
she
to
really
do,
is like she's kind of gross in that regard, huh?
all you needed
I
to
do
do,
wanna
Rev,
go
was
bang.
just buy
All you
orange
need to
juice,
do
and
is
you
shut
could
the
have
fuck
made
up and mind your own
mimosas.
business. Fuck
You were
you.
so
Yeah,
close.
mimosas
If
would
you
have
would have
been
had
awesome.
mimosas there, this could have went completely differently for you.
And teeth.
You should have bought like champagne or something.
Yeah, some
No, he
champagne.
had the Sky vodka. He just needed orange juice. He needed like
Did
$1
you consider?
carton of orange juice.
Did you
And some
consider
ice.
maybe wearing a tuxedo hoodie?
Huh?
Never
What?
mind. Never mind,
So
baby
what do you
brains.
think Sky vodka though? Like, what's wrong with you? At least be cool. Like,
You
drink
drink
something that's
Bombay.
gonna-
It's
What's
a
up with the
blue
God is
gin.
good?
You drink a blue hued fucking gin, you weirdo. Shut the fuck up.
Did he get one of the flavored like dragon fruit ones, or did he just get regular Sky vodka?
What's wrong with the hue of the man's drink?
No, Bombay is like.
Well, he's fucking on
Thing.
Sky.
We
He's
can look it up.
drinking, or Sky,
like
but he's drinking
hating
fucking
on
Bombay.
him.
It's
No
actually
one's
blue.
talking bad about Sky in here while I'm around.
No, I
Yeah.
said Sky, but dude, this guy
Are
drinks
you
blue
better?
gin. If
Are
that's
you
not
better?
gay, what is?
I
You're gonna talk shit on my choice of fucking vodka?
I
You're
feel like that
a
lip
douche.
and apologize, Rev.
Yeah, you did tell me. Yeah. Yeah, it's creepy. Yeah, it's creepy.
Hey, was it fun looking for the vodka? Was it like an Easter egg hunt?
Sorry,
sort of thing?
Caitlin and I are talking right now.
It just needs Nicole. No worries.
Sorry. Yeah. Hold on.
Rev, at what point did you know it has to be up in the loft? Was that like a epiphany that you had? You're like,
No, I
oh,
knew she put it up there right away. I saw
The
her
blue
put it up.
clues.
okay. He was
Like,
he was
I knew it was there the whole time as soon as she put it up.
he was watching her from the shadows, put it up into the loft.
I guess
I just
guess
kind of
she's
walked in on her
the
doing it, and she didn't even
She's the
realize it. I
idiot.
guess.
Don't play hide and seek with Rev.
Nicole, you're
He'll
so
peek.
dumb. You didn't think you could hide the vodka from it, right?
That's what's funny is you didn't think I realized it. I knew
wonder
that
why
you
this
did.
chick's climbing the fucking stairwell to the.
You
I wonder.
I'm the only girl who might have touched you, who was okay with you having no teeth. You know how embarrassing that is, dude.
I wouldn't say okay is the proper word. Maybe
Like, did you have any
stuck
friends in
between
high
a rock
school,
and a
Rev?
hard place is the better
I don't-
term.
Yeah, right. I don't think you had any friends in high school, Rev. Like, they would have told you how to, like, no, you can't do that. It's embarrassing. You have no, like, understanding of what makes yourself a loser.
If he had no friends in high school, then who knocked his teeth out, Helen?
Good point.
Fuck,
Good
touche.
question.
that
It
was
the
why.
methadone.
That was the drugs and depression, bud. That's act the way other than that, I'm still as fuck.
There's the oxys, bud. There's the oxys. There's those 10 milligram oxys, bud.
Rev, did the hot shower soothe your throat?
No, does it sound
Did you
like it?
gargle some of it? Kind of does. Seem a little
Have you
sedated.
tried fire?
You know, they say when you use a muscle more, Rev, it gets stronger. So this will just
Dude,
make
it's
you
fucking hot
stronger
as
for
shit down here.
fighting.
That's the only problem.
So try using your brain, maybe.
Drink a beer, and it'll cool down your throat.
We were looking up
Yeah,
something.
that
Okay.
muscle's already super
Go
strong.
get a raging eagle. Go get yourself a raging
Hey,
eagle,
what's
buddy.
up, buddy? What'd you say?
And
I said go get a raging eagle, bud.
get a raging eagle in you, dude.
Yeah.
In certain states,
Uh-huh.
you can charge someone for doxing their workplace. It's harassment. Did you know
I
that?
didn't
Rev?
dox her workplace. That's already been established. Retail.
Yeah, you did, Rev. You doxed your workplace.
No,
and we
I
have,
didn't.
We have the proof.
No.
You did. I'm just saying,
you
like,
did,
we looked
Rev.
it up, and you happened to fall under that.
Imagine being that
Principality.
pathetic that you would look that up, you snitch, motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch boy. Don't ever come in here like that
Snitch,
again.
motherfucker.
Well, you know, we want to hold you accountable, dude. If we can
Yeah.
get some jail time, damn.
I'm never gonna share the nudes and all the shit you sent me. Don't worry, buddy. And I didn't
Good,
dox her
good boy.
workplace.
Well,
I can
that's
prove
funny
that.
because
Hey,
okay, so Rev, you threatened it though earlier. Again.
Yeah, even
So-
threatening it, that's the other thing. Threatening it is also harassment. It's like
That's not
blackmail.
harassment. She's never told me
Yeah,
to leave her
blackmail.
alone. Technically,
Exactly
like
what it is.
really.
I really think it's just that
Yeah.
no, I think Helen's
Actually,
right.
it's
Never told you to technically leave her alone.
I know blackmail.
She still
And
talks to
that-
me to
that-
this
you
day.
know,
Like,
I've literally
Testament.
already flipped it.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm gonna send it
listen.
to Nicole.
It's called blackmail.
don't do this
Actually,
fucking gay shit. Where you guys
That-
are trying to gang
I've
up
quoted
on
you
me
saying
there.
it a bunch of times.
Yeah,
Rev.
I just heard it forever. I just heard what you said. It was retarded, so I jumped in.
It's
I'm streaming
it's
right
illegal,
now.
Rev.
Baby.
You know what happened last time the police came to you for harassing women online, right, Rev? What'd they tell you? They said if the person wants to press charges,
Technically, she's the one fucking sharing private DMs and all
No,
this space shit.
you're not gonna.
You're
No,
telling
you're
you
not
guys
pinning
story.
anything on me.
She's telling you the
Fuck
whole
you.
story. Like, who the fuck are you to either one of us?
Rev,
Like, nothing.
Rev, that
It's not your
hold up
business,
in
guys.
court.
Like, you guys are a bunch of snitch-made little fucking losers.
The fact that she's sharing your DM with us won't hold up in court.
You were talking about in jail over some bullshit. Yeah, dude.
We're not selling drugs, Rev. We're not giving up like
is illegal.
If you fucking put out nudes, yeah, you're getting snitched on.
it's not a street ethic.
It doesn't make us lame and fucking gay and rats and all that if we rat you out for fucking snitching on our friend or for putting out a friend's nudes.
Rev, if you put a little bit of
she's so dumb.
Wait, I'm coming to get your toad, dude. You wait, I'm coming to get that toad of yours.
Put a little
So
bit of
again-
bass in your voice, Rev, and you don't got nothing to worry about with these.
So
bitch-ass
again,
police
I'm the
officers.
one that's dumb. I'm the one dumb. Okay, all right. God is good. I'm dumb.
Rev,
I'm not the one sitting around
Nicole?
telling a bunch of fucking weirdos on the internet a story like that.
Hey, if I find that you've been interfering
Don't
with
make
that
it sound
toad
like
at all,
it's
I'm going to give it a check over. I'm gonna give that
I'm
toad
not
a quick check over.
dude, you all like hounded on her. It's pretty sad.
Yeah,
like, you
fuck
guys
toad
are
and
jealous
Rev,
and shit.
you
It's kind of
did tell us. You told us before you went on the trip that you were going.
I don't
Like
care,
we
dude.
knew
I don't give a
before.
shit. What
You
she
let
doesn't know I had a
everyone
girl.
know. Why
the
did
other
you-
day.
We have pictures
Tell
of
us.
the Airbnb, Rev, because you posted them. Are you gonna say that Brutal Mafia or that we got it somehow magically?
I didn't
You
even know
posted
that was
saying you're
happening.
gonna- I
I
didn't.
didn't
You
know
tried
that
to
that
hide
was
it from me.
happening.
We were talking about you going to the Airbnb, Nicole, like a pay-per-view event. Like we knew about it for like a week and a half before it was happening.
It was like everybody.
I'm serious.
I'm kinda winding
I'm
down, if
100%
that's okay, but
serious.
go ahead.
Wow. Wow.
We were
No, you-
anticipating, like we did whole streams wondering how Rev was gonna fuck it up, and he did spectacularly.
Damn.
You know what? I'm gonna find the actual DM where it has his name in it because that'll be more where he's coming. Hold on.
Going on
Rev.
vacation with Nicole, bud.
Yeah.
Oh my
what's
god!
that
Can
feedback?
someone?
We got a feedback loop.
Can whatever hackers trying to break into Alex's mainframe just do it already? Fuck.
That was
Rev.
loud, Alex.
Rev, you and Sam really
You probably
embarrassed
gotta change
yourself
the
tonight.
battery on that carbon monoxide thing.
You guys want to see proof that I didn't make it? Hold on, I'm finding the exact one. Oh, I have it.
Rev's looking for a bottle of Sky somewhere in his attic. He'll be back.
Look in the general chat.
Someone's doing heavy construction outside houses. It's the mallet sound.
Check it out, Nicole. I've told you he posted them. There's more too. There's tons of them. I'm just trying to find them. That's the one I found right now, where he's saying that he's eating ass. We already went over that, but I wanted to give some more validity to the whole thing.
Oh Jesus!
What is with Sam? What is with Sam Hill's comment? What is with that? Yes. Then we are happy. Just know that. Well, King, can you please do that? I can't do a Sam Hill.
Oh yeah.
That being happy, him and Ev and Nicole, all a happy trio, I guess.
Then we are happy. No,
Sam
I can't do it, man. I'm
Sam
sorry.
Sam speaks like he's like
What
a William
the fuck? I didn't know
Then we're
anything. I didn't know
happy.
anything was happening like that.
Man. We're all good here, man. We're all good. We're all good. We're happy as hell. You see this bed? You see this life? I'm living this life right now, and that's Rev, my buddy there next to me in the cot.
I didn't
Brilliant.
know.
That's so good. I wish I could do a good Sam Hill like that. I would have so much fun with that impression with him.
Sam speaks like he knows he's a part of a hive mind, but he doesn't care. He's into it and shit. Yes, Join us, Rev. We're happy for you, Rev.
Yeah, he does.
Like, who the fuck
He's
is
got all sorts of
we?
connections. Yeah,
Rev, can
There's
you
all
tell me
sorts of, like,
who the
wires
fuck
going
is
from his head.
we? Rev, I never say we. I say I. Can you explain?
They're schizophrenic, so a
Sam
lot of them do
includes his
that.
wife.
Yeah, it's
I'm
sharp,
not even
apparently,
joking.
but
It's true. That's what they do. That's what
She
doesn't
you do.
make
does all
any
the work,
sense.
so he has
Like,
to include her in every decision that he makes.
I mean, he's technically not wrong. There is him and Sam and him, or the other way around, you know. There is two of them, so they can say we, but that's as far as it goes. It's like just the two of you guys.
Hey Nicole, what was the date? I'm trying to find the exact pictures. Do you remember the date that you there? Was it like May 17th, 18th?
Yeah, yep. I think the 17th was the first day.
Okay.
Nicole's sharpening a blade right now.
Right.
Where'd you go,
Rev,
bro?
where do you go? I want to know where you go, Rev. Where do you wander off to in your head when we're talking to you?
Just mumbling. We're talk about RDA the entire time, even when you're on vacation.
I really like to believe, like, I really want to follow him around with like a hidden camera and see if he's like at the gas station being like, yeah, those RDA fucks won't leave me alone. Okay, boss. 214 for the tall can, boss. Yeah, fucking Ross faggot, and it's just constant.
Well, imagine if he got
spent the
fucking
last
locked
20
up.
minutes brushing his tooth.
Imagine that he got taken to a psychiatric hospital. Hey, they would fucking lock him up straight away. Because even if like he could easily get his way out of it, like it was just by some chance he's wound up there and he can just talk his way out of it simply, he would have to lecture the nurses and doctors and psychiatrists about RDA, bud. You don't
You
understand.
fucking put me in here, and I'm getting. They're a bunch of bullies. You got guys out there like Rex and Helen abusing women and mooing at them. You got me in the psychiatric ward.
That Zawazuki guy right there, that's his best friend for like 8 years. He gave me so much dirt on Rev. Like, he still talks to me. Because when Rev was showing yesterday, he was like 5th on his list, so I know Rev is still DMing him. Because the way he talks about it, he's like, yeah, he's just a bipolar, lost little puppy. Like, he's like, I'll still talk to him and I'll pretend to be his friend, but he knows. Like, he'll switch up on me one day, love me the next, and he's done it for like 7 or 8 years. How long's it been, Rev?
Who is this, Helen?
That's this guy Zawazuki.
Oh,
He's known Rev since he was like 16 or 15.
He's the actual king of the Moisty militia. Rev says it's his stuff, but that's the actual guy.
I've seen some of those moisty videos that were posted for sure. I've seen them.
They're actually cool people. They want nothing to do with Rev. They
Right.
really don't. They hate him.
Yeah, I still have like a weird feeling. Someone invited me to that server the other day, and I didn't want to join because I was like, Rev's from there. I don't want to know those people. Like, I look at all 400 people in that server as less than because I've met Rev.
The second when I posted it and some people joined, they even said, "Oh, haha, Helen invited people to have them look up Rev's old messages." And I'm like, totally chill with it. Like, yeah, there's stuff in here.
Dude,
like, they're just some gamers who just chill out. And...
I joined their server because of that thing I wanted to look into, and I immediately got a video call from one of them. I didn't answer. I was like, what the fuck?
Really? Which one?
This is...
That was Egan, for sure.
I don't remember. Hold on. Some weird avatar. Xanadu?
Xanadu? Zawazuki?
Xanadu. It's got like a weird face.
No, it's a guy named Xanadu in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're all pretty cool guys, though.
Rev, explain yourself.
You ready for round 2, faggot?
Little bitch boy, Rev. He's scared to talk. Nah, he's too scared.
The whole time. He probably thinks he's not muted. He's just yelling.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, you hear him talking like way away from the computer or something. Somebody is.
Nicole, he's not here, so finish your story. What were you saying? He's not there. He's obviously
Helen,
sick.
that's
Okay.
fucking genius. Nicole, go ahead.
Thanks, Saucy. You get the angle. He's not here though, so go ahead.
Nicole, go ahead.
Trying to imagine why he wouldn't try to at least offer the girl the vodka too. He was so close.
Yeah, Rev, you couldn't even like. You couldn't loop the gears up. You couldn't fucking.
I've seen like the size of the shit you can't have over there too. I can't imagine it being any smaller than those water cooler fucking things.
It's
Like,
about
huge.
half of that. It's
A
literally
huge jug. Yeah. I reckon, like, yeah, he would have been thinking, I'll just buy, like, what I need to get by for those 4 nights. But that's, like, that's good Rev. I reckon if he... he got the vodka back, hey? Did he polish it off, or...?
No, I think it got
That's
dumped
probably-
out at some
You know
point.
we did until she poured it out. You know.
But I bet in his mind he bought a gentleman's amount, like, where he's like, but he's only buying it for himself. It's selfish, but he thought...
No one wants to
Still
join
last
to
me
go
if
look at the
I
moisture
just
survey.
pace
They
myself.
told me anyone can join.
But it's like, Rev, you didn't even have to avoid getting
They
drunk.
really don't
you
even
just
chat,
had to
man.
get her drunk as you got drunk. And you could have got as drunk as you wanted. You just had to have the slightest amount of patience.
How much
Okay.
alcohol does it take to overcome
There's
fucking...
no way that, like, there's no way. I reckon if, like, I'll let Nicole speak on it when she gets back, but there's no way if I was a chick, I would not take, like, if he was going, like, you want a drink, bud? I'd be like, no thanks. Because you know what angle he's taking.
Yeah, but
like,
she-
open the
Made
get
it
drunk.
into a
But she's
game.
already
I
in.
that hard up for fucking nasty vodka. Either
She's
way.
already in the Airbnb though, Ozzy. Let's be a little fair to Rev. It's not like he had a lot of work left to
Chance
do.
A dude who looks like that is getting laid at all.
Rev pretty much
Not
took the
even- There's no amount of
SATs.
alcohol unless it was sexual assault.
He's in the Airbnb because he didn't fucking say anything about his teeth until she was on
Yeah,
the way.
exactly.
Rev,
because he
Rev
lied.
pretty much
Well,
took the
He lied by
SATs.
admission.
Rev pretty much took the SATs and then forgot to write his name, so he flunked out like a fucking idiot. That's pretty much what happened. All Rev needed to do was
There's no chance that he
participate.
was getting fucked at all. She is not
Oh,
agreeing
bro.
to that. There's
No,
no chance.
bro.
Well, we'll see when she gets
It's
back.
a little, I don't care what she says, bro. She went
There's
to
no
an
way. You
Airbnb
cannot
with Rev.
spin. There is no way that. Yeah, because he told
There's
her that
no
he had
way
no
you
teeth.
end
He
up.
successfully hid
There's
his
no
youth.
way
seriously
you
think
end up
that
in an
if you
Airbnb
look like
with
Helen,
Rev.
that,
that's
you
slanderous.
seriously
There's
think that you
no
can spin-
way. There's absolutely zero chance
She
on
did play
Earth
last night.
you
You're
end
out of your
up.
mind. If you think
There's
that if
zero
you look like
chance
that you think
it
you were going to
doesn't-
bag that chick, there's no chance.
She did. She did. She did. Doesn't matter.
No, she didn't.
She
She
said
did.
she was
I
gonna
don't think he
chance.
She was open to the idea. She said she was the idea.
Yeah,
She went there.
which
But
happened
she said
to
she
him
built this.
before
She
got
said
to
she
his
built
house.
this idea in her head, and she was going to see if it was like the reality. And the first thing she gets is a text about him having literally no teeth. So
Yeah, and she
Yeah,
still
exactly.
went, and she would have
At this point,
fucked him
she's
if
like,
Rev
fuck it.
Well, what are
made
you supposed
the
to do? I mean,
slightest
like, you got a
move.
plane ticket, you're 10
If
minutes from
Rev
your house, you're not
even
going to turn
made
around.
the most minimal effort, he would have fucked Nicole all 4 of those nights, but he didn't because
No
he's an
chance.
idiot.
He was
Absolutely.
shy. Yeah, he was shy,
There's no
awkward.
way. You're out of your head.
Absolutely
no,
not.
give me a break, dude. You're not
You're
even
out of
about.
your-
She
you're not even
literally-
real, surely.
Threatened to take him home like a little kid and then still another night. You guys are off your rockers.
It's called
No,
being a
you're-
good
you're not-
person.
it's not- it's
you
she's
got to get the
still
most
here.
out of your money.
She's still here.
At that point, it was off table. At that
She's
point, it
Wait a
was.
minute,
It
what are
is.
you
It's
talking
completely
about?
off
And
table.
I'm still here? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Nicole,
you would still
Yeah,
fuck
run this by
Rev
her,
if
Belen.
Rev turned it
Run
around
this
right
by-
now. If Rev
What?
started acting like a gentleman right now, you'd still
Uh-huh.
fuck him
Are you
because you're
fucking
still
crazy?
here. No,
Are
not
you
at all.
fucking crazy?
That's
Nope.
fucked up. You're not
You're
Why are you
crazy.
still here?
I don't know who you
You're
are,
out
but
of
you're
Why
not
are you
making
still
sense.
here?
I don't know about that.
It
though.
goes
I
beyond that.
100% know.
About that,
Really?
though.
If Rev put the slightest
It
amount of effort
goes
pulling it together,
beyond
he
that.
could totally pull it back right now
Are you?
because he's already done it.
Women
He's done
have
it
an
all
on and
times.
off switch, dude.
Who is
He's
this guy?
already pulled you back in. Like
I get
10
what
times.
Belen's
What do
saying.
you
Hold on,
mean
yeah, I
pull
do
me
get
back
what
in?
Belen's saying.
Yeah,
in
not
the,
after
in
the fucking
set.
teeth, he didn't.
You show
Oh!
no.
Yeah,
signs of learning your
that
lesson.
said you wanted to take on me and Caitlin not too long ago.
You show zero signs of learning your lesson.
Don't like her.
Okay,
You know,
you're fucking fucked up. You have no idea. Clearly, Belland.
You show
have
zero
no
signs
idea.
of learning your
So
lesson.
you're telling me that I would turn around and do the same thing again.
To Rev, yeah, you would. Yeah.
Are you fucking crazy?
Somebody who's
I
not
guarantee
really
it.
Well, you're
Guarantee
wrong.
it.
Women have an on and off switch. When you switch them off, they're off, dude. They're not fucking young.
Absolutely.
She's not off. She's still here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, are you gonna talk to
What are
Rev
you
tomorrow?
talking about?
Are you gonna
You
talk to
can't be
Rev?
serious.
Surely. This is like a
Hey.
child's brain.
Dude, you're just
That's
trolling.
all- you
Are you
can't
gonna
be
talk to
Yeah.
Rev tomorrow?
You're so trolling right now. You're
Are you
trolling.
gonna?
You're trolling, and it looks
If
really
you
bad.
want to justify it,
Really
by
bad.
calling it that,
You're
if you want to
trolling.
justify it by calling it that, go ahead.
You're
You can
trolling.
think it's trolling.
Absolutely,
But
because it looks really
I
bad.
promise
You're
you,
wrong.
You'll
You're
be
wrong.
talking to Rev tomorrow.
You're.
You'll be in here talking to Rev tomorrow.
I don't sit here and talk to Rev.
Bashing him, though.
You've been
I
here
don't
for
want
4
to.
days.
I don't sit here and
Yeah.
with everybody else calling him out
Guys,
on the
I'm not a
bullshit.
fucking mark. All right, I know a bitch is sprung when I see a bitch who's sprung, and this bitch is sprung off.
Dude, how are you? He's fucking with
Valid.
it,
She's
surely.
sprung off this nigga with no teeth. And
I'm
it's hilarious.
in here.
Yeah.
I'm in here with everybody else enjoying the shit show. Are you
I'm
fucking kidding
enjoying
me?
it too, but
You
you're
have
part of it.
no
But
idea.
you're part
you
of it, though.
No, well, of course, I'm in the
Me,
middle of the
you're
fucking
part of
shit
it.
show.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of the shit show. I own
I'm
that.
just,
I
I'm
get it.
just saying what I've been
I
observing.
get it. But you're wrong. I can't even tell
I
you how,
don't
how
think
much
I
you're
am.
wrong.
I don't
Okay,
think
well,
I
you
Agree
am.
to
can think
disagree, Belland. Agree
think
to
that all
disagree
you
to
want,
disagree, Belland.
I don't need
Dylan,
to.
I can't even tell you how wrong you are, but if that's what you want to
Hey,
think,
if
go right
I'm
ahead.
wrong, then you
Uh-huh.
won't be talking to Rev tomorrow.
What do you mean? In here?
Anywhere. You still talk to him.
I don't talk to him. I talk to
You
him in here.
just-
I tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, I know, and that's
Talk
some
to him
sort of
here, you
weird,
talk
like,
to him on stream.
post-cope flirting with that you're doing.
Word.
Yeah.
So you
That's
think
like
I'm
getting
flirting?
your aggression
So
out
you
that you
think
should have
I'm in
gotten out
here?
at the
Do
Airbnb.
you think I'm in here
Another way.
flirting? Do you think I'm in here flirting? Are you
In a
fucking
weird
kidding me?
way, yeah, you and Rev are still exchanging sexual
I
energy. Yes.
really think
Yep.
you're weird.
Yep.
You're weird.
Yep.
You're
And
weird.
Jay King
You're
knows what he's
weird.
talking about.
Yeah.
Like
You're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll.
No, I
Did you say
genuinely
that?
think
Troll
that,
it.
and I'm telling you my honest opinion. You think
Okay.
it's a troll? That's the problem.
Well,
right there.
it's not a
Because
problem.
you thought
It's
Rev,
just
you
what I
thought
think.
Rev was gonna change too, and you kept taking him back. So
No.
obviously, you're not
The
a good
whole
judge
thing
of
was
character.
stupid.
You're like a
The
really
whole thing
poor
was
judge of
stupid.
character.
Oh,
So you
in
think
this
I'm a
situation-
troll, so I must not be a troll because you're a bad judge of character.
In
as
this
you've
situation,
demonstrated.
oh, I absolutely was. I own that like
Okay.
a motherfucker.
So
Absolutely.
then if I think
I
you're
thought you were
making
joking.
mistakes and
Surely.
doing dumb shit,
I
then
don't
I
think
can think that
anybody
because that's
in
what I'm
Because
saying.
one mistake in my whole life, you don't even know me at all. So no, you're absolutely
I
wrong.
only know you from Rev, and you're in here talking
Yeah.
to Rev still.
Exactly.
And
So
you're
you're
still
wrong.
in here talking
You're
to
wrong.
Rev. No,
What?
you're talking to Rev right now. Rev, turn on your mic and
Ellen.
talk to your bitch real quick.
Oh, this is so much fun.
No.
Thanks,
Rev,
guys.
Rev,
Yeah,
come get your
no.
bitch.
Okay, Belland, you're like way fucking off base. You have no idea what you're talking about. Like
The
you have
more
no
you
idea.
say that, the more I feel like I'm 100%.
Dylan, be
dead on.
respectful to Aussie.
Feel it all you want, bro.
You're
Feel it
right.
all you
I'm
want.
sorry. I'm not thinking. I'm thinking
Dylan.
about it purely
Be
from Rev's
respectful to-
perspective.
You're crazy,
Okay.
dude.
Ozzy, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let me speak
Yeah,
about
you
Hey,
don't know what you're doing.
Sean was trolling because he wanted to get Rev to talk. That's all it was.
Yeah, guys,
That
I'm
was trolling. He wanted to get Rev
I'm
to
just
talk.
doing
That's all it was.
around.
You just wanted to get Rev to
This
talk.
one's fucking
That's
stupid.
all.
Dude
He
just
wanted to
said
get-
he didn't
he
know what
wanted
he
to
was
get Belland-
doing.
No,
Dude
Nicole,
just said he didn't know what he was
Nicole,
doing.
Nicole, he was joking because he wanted to get
It's
Rev
just
to talk. He
jokes,
didn't mean any of that.
guys, it's jokes. I do stand-up comedy on Tuesdays.
Oh my
Look,
God.
guys,
Well,
you
you're
guys
not
get it.
funny.
Ozzy.
No. That's funny. If that was to get Rev to fucking
It
start
was to get
spurting
Rev to
out,
talk.
you got us all.
Yeah.
You got me.
Yeah, that's what it
Me too. I realized.
Like, it's gonna turn and be like, he's got no teeth, but he's got a good personality. Oh, fuck him,
He
whatever.
fooled me too, Nicole. He fooled all of us. He was doing that to get Rev to
Jesus
talk.
Christ.
Ozzy, you trolled differently.
Yeah, that was top tier.
Jesus.
That was
You
very
guys,
good.
you know
acting.
what they say, the snakes.
The snake slithery slides trying to get Rev to talk. That was a good
Jesus
one. That was a good
Christ.
one. He was just kidding, Nicole. He's trying to get Rev to talk. Sorry.
I've had too much wine for this tonight. Belland, shut your shit.
Hey, just ask Robbie. I call the problems. Robbie will tell you.
Robbie's
Robbie
like
and
one of my
Belland
best
are
friends.
cool. Hey, what happened? Real quick, what happened? I didn't listen to the whole thing. What happened with Robbie's live? Did he?
Yeah.
Did he start drinking again?
Lanky again?
I'm not saying anything. I adore him. He's one of my closest friends.
He did name you as your good friend.
When did he name me? What do you mean?
Helen,
In that video, I listened to like 6 minutes of it.
Helen, can you tell us if she can?
He named me?
He said Nicole, best friend.
Oh,
He
because
named
of some
you a
information
couple
that was
times.
leaked. Yeah, there was some
I didn't
information that
follow
was
it. I was
leaked,
hard
and
to
there was
understand.
there was whatever was going on. There was only 2 people that knew. It was me and somebody else, and I didn't leak anything, and he knew that right away. So he must have mentioned that because there's no issues there at all. So
Has Rev lost his voice already?
Are you still slandering me, or what's up?
Oh no, he hasn't.
Oh, yes,
Hi,
this is all about
It's
you.
pretty sad you guys are sitting here talking about me. I'm not even here.
Hey, what's up,
We've been waiting for you, fucking idiot.
Oh, Rev. Where'd you go? We missed you so.
Helen's fucking nosy ass who has an obsession with me trying to interrogate this poor girl.
Rev, if you could have
joke, dude.
heard the shit I was talking a second ago.
Is it weird that I almost kind of like Belland?
That's what Robbie said after he fought with me too.
Well, me and him are a lot alike. Well, in certain ways.
I'm what they call feisty, Nicole. It's just a thing.
Shiesty.
At least be funny if you're gonna sit here and talk about me.
Rev, we were having a pleasant conversation, and then you come along. I gotta ask you, what are you drinking tonight?
That's literally all it is fucking Helen's gay. He wants to know everything about me, Helen. Dude, you are.
I do. I'm writing. You told me you were excited for the documentary, Rev. What happened to that? You can't make the documentary without knowing everything.
Oh, I want a documentary. Yes, documentary.
Oh, the documentary.
Yeah.
Go tell us some more shit they can put on blast about.
I'm trying to figure out who's gonna play Rev in the act. It's gonna be an acting documentary, like a recreation. Who should we get to play Rev?
All with puppets, and then act it.
Oh, that's
like a movie.
the Sesame Street version.
Okay,
but
fine.
I gotta think of like an actor. You know, like yeah, I'm going for the.
Yeah, you're gross, dude. You're a manipulator, and go fuck off.
I'm not a manipulator.
Jesus,
you're gross, dude. Furthermore,
the fact is. Rev, why do you use these weird key phrases for everything you say? Furthermore, fact is. Did you graduate school, Rev?
And they're out of context a lot.
Honestly, bud. Remember when you say honestly all the time, Rev? That's the only thing you don't. No, you still say honestly.
You only fucking nitpick with me, you obsessed fucking little faggot. Shut up, dude.
I don't have a bone to pick with you. I'm just chatting it up with. Oh, he left. Oh, god damn it.
Come on. What a bitch.
Come on, Rev. I don't think he's in the fighting spirit tonight.
Finish my story then, Helen.
I don't think he likes me very much.
So I'll finish the story then. Okay. As long as he's not. So when I left off on the second night was when he was drinking the vodka, right? Sorry, Caitlin, not here. We've been drinking wine. Tell a straight story.
You're kidding.
Clearly.
Alex, shut up.
What?
Alex, Jesus Christ.
I wanted
Dude.
Sorry.
It's definitely you.
All
There's
right.
only
Sorry, I put my phone next to your dog. My bad. Sorry.
It's alright. Slow,
Thank you.
that's all.
I don't know why it did it. It was sitting there forever, and it just started doing it.
Yeah, don't be in the same room with the person
Some kind of
that
feedback.
Not bad. Is that Blue that just spoke?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. How's it going? Never heard you.
Hi.
Is anybody here? Can you guys hear me?
We hear you.
Nicole, you might want to check your Discord settings. I think your volume control might not be set correctly because you cut out times, but I don't know your connection.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not. I have a really good connection. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I'll let you know if you cut out.
Okay. Where did I leave off, Helen?
Oh God, where do we pick up?
I was telling the vodka story. I was telling the vodka story.
Vodka story. That's
the
right.
vodka.
Found the vodka. I think we're talking about RDA. How much he talks about RDA, what he was fighting about. I'm trying to rewind in my head.
Well, it's like, okay, he was talking about
Helen,
RDA.
let her talk. Shut up, Helen.
Okay, it could
Let her
be
talk.
any day. But no, it could be any of the 4 days. He was drunk talking RDA. We're not narrowing it down.
That's reality and the internet. So that's all one and the same. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, so yeah, the second night was when he got really drunk on the vodka. And I think that was like the night when like the chair was burned, all that dumb shit. But then the third night, was when, the third day. Oh, I'm so hungover, blah, blah, blah. Hide that vodka from me. I don't know why I bought vodka.
He was drinking 3 days with Rev?
4 nights. There was 4 nights.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It was like Noah's Ark.
Laugh. It sucks. I know. Believe me.
No, but I feel for you.
Blue, I didn't know
you guys,
had,
here's a question, Nicole. You guys slept in the same bed, right?
I see. Well, hold on. I'll answer that in a second. Blue, I didn't know that you were just like this girl with a cute accent. You're so adorable.
I'm an Aussie. You like Aussies?
I want to make a comment right now.
I love it. So, fast forward to
Helen, no.
Sorry. I won't.
The third day. Oh, dude, I'm so hungover. You need to hide that vodka from me. There was a whole big, like a giant bottle of Sky vodka. So I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'll hide it. Okay, fine. Because he was drunk. Oh, yeah, he had to have burnt the chair the second night because he was drunk and stupid, and he knew that he was drunk and stupid.
That was the night you guys streamed, right? The second night?
Oh, God, that I don't remember which night it was.
Settle that up.
It might. No? It was either the second or third night.
Okay.
Third night. So come the third day, dude, hide the vodka, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I will. Damn it, my phone's going off. Hold on. So then, so I did. And it was funny because, okay, it's all coming back. So I think it was when he was in the shower, I climbed, there was a ladder going up to the loft. I'm like, I'm just going to hide it in the loft. So I did. And I was coming down the stairs from the loft, and he came out. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
Hang on, wait, what? You hid the vodka in the loft?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I didn't know where else to fucking hide it. I wanted to hide it good. So I thought the loft, because nobody was going up there. So I thought I'm just going to hide it in there. I was coming down the ladder, and he came out. And he acted like whatever about it. He didn't say anything. And I'm like, I'll bet you he fucking knew what I was doing. And he did. Well, I didn't pay attention because we weren't paying attention at that point. Like, there was nothing going on, nothing. And so, fast forward and throughout the day, whatever, he had bought 2 things like Toothless or some shit. Yeah, he didn't. But I mean, like, he didn't buy a bunch of beer and all that shit. He just bought a couple like Tall Boys or some shit. And so then fast forward into that evening was when because it was the third night when he like really fucking flipped out. Like, it was bad. And so then
can I just ask, what did he flip at? Why?
That's what I'm trying to remember, because it wasn't anything personal. Like, it wasn't like, oh, me and him were having. It was him spurging. It was him. And by the way, Helen, thank you for teaching me how to say that word correctly.
No problem.
I was saying spurging before. Spurging out. Spurging out, and like, I mean, he was just, and he was doing that, like what you guys hear on the internet, the pacing, the laps, all that. It happens in real life. The constant
he was doing that. He was
yeah.
He was doing his laps.
Oh, totally. The constant walking around and not sitting still and anxiety. I think he had anxiety. very baby. Just like, I mean, I'm just chilling. I mean,
is that your temper tantrum though, with that sort of thing? Like, would that be more like temper tantrum?
Yes,
like,
sure.
Maybe both. I don't know. Okay,
you could chalk it up to that. You could, yeah. But it wasn't anything. I'm even trying to think what started it or what provoked it. There was nothing specific. It was just him being stupid.
Here's what we need to know. I need you to get hypnotized and really think back. What was it that made him go like?
Yeah, it was nothing. Right. It was nothing of substance. It was stupid because he was.
Yeah. Oh, what was it?
I know. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I mean, it was nothing of like, oh, it was this, it was that. It was
just to stand out to you. Okay.
Oh, it had to have been YouTube shit. It had to have, because there was nothing going on there or at the house or between me and him. It wasn't that. There was nothing like that going on. And when he started spurging and being stupid, he was going in and out, smoking cigarettes outside. He was coming back in. He was pacing. I was just doing my own thing. I was like on my laptop. I was ignoring him. I was just chilling out. You know, it was just how to work. But it wasn't stopping. And that was when I said to him,
and it wasn't. That's the word. He was
big time. And it was like 10, 11 o'clock at night. And from where he lived to where we were was a 2-hour drive. And at that point, I didn't give a shit. And that was when I said to him, I said, I will fucking take your ass home right now. I will take you home right now. I'm not putting up with this shit. This is madness. This is crazy. And it's bullshit. And after I had threatened that, he calmed his ass down. He did.
Calm down?
He did after that. Well, there were some shitty comments, and I remember specifically he said something about the cops. He's like, what are you going to do, call the cops to get me out of here or something like that? And I said, if I fucking have to, I fucking will. I said, I will absolutely call the cops if I have to. I swear I will take you 2 hours down this goddamn mountain right now. Because it was like, that was when I started yelling at him. And I told him that. I said, I will take you out this goddamn mountain right now. I don't care what time it is. I will go 2 hours there and 2 hours back. I don't give a shit. And he had calm down after that. Well, then throughout... Oh, wait. Let me backtrack. Because it was before that, I'm just thinking. Because I dumped the vodka, it had to have been the third night. Because he had, throughout that evening or whatever, obviously...
I can't believe you ever did 3 nights. I give you that. I've got to give you that.
Oh, God, don't even remind me. I know. He found the vodka, but I do believe he saw me at the end because I was coming down the ladder and he had walked out. And I thought to myself, I'm like, probably fucking knows. But I didn't think about it because I thought, you know what? He knows that I know. So, but I didn't care enough. I just didn't give a shit about him. Like, I was just doing my own thing. I really was. So then, but he found the vodka. He went and he grabbed it. And yeah. So let me backtrack because before I threatened to take him home, he was drinking it again. Well, by then, that was the night when I had told him he was working out, he was going back and forth or whatever. I locked myself in one of the other bedrooms and I was on my laptop. And I was in there and it was for maybe about 20 minutes. And I remember I had started thinking, I'm like, well, fuck, he's out there pacing around. He's doing all this shit. I don't trust him. I don't know what he's going to do. I wanted to make sure he didn't destroy anything, make sure he didn't break anything. So I got out of the bedroom. I went out on the couch and I was laying on the couch with my laptop. And so that was the third night. And then I gotten up, I went to the kitchen or something. And in the bedroom that he was in, he was sitting on the bed, lights were on, all that. And all of a sudden I saw the motherfucker went and grabbed the vodka. That's what's going on tonight. He fucking found the vodka and is drinking the vodka. So he had gone to the bathroom or something. He wasn't there because I went into the bedroom and he wasn't there. And because I saw the vodka sitting by the side of the bed and there was no OJ at the time because he had drank all the OJ. He was drinking it straight. So I don't know how much, I don't know how much
as far as the sleeping arrangements, like, same. Was there multiple rooms?
No. The first night, we slept in the same bed. Yes. Did anything happen? Absolutely not. And it was weird because I went and I passed out. And I just think that the way that the vibe was, it was weird, and like there was nothing sexual. There was nothing. It was weird. I was just kind of doing my own thing, and he was so weird and awkward and squirrely and just all over the place and anxious that like no, like it wasn't even weird.
Squirrely. What is squirrely?
Dude, squirrely.
That means a nervous little Nelly that's never gotten pussy before.
When you went to
Alex, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was weird. It was weird. The whole thing was weird. But when that happened, and as weird as it
really
sounds,
doesn't sound very good.
it was just the whole thing is fucking bizarre. It's weird. But but by then I was on the couch when this had all happened. And so when I saw that bottle of vodka, that's right, because he was spurging out all that shit, and I wasn't thinking about the vodka at that point, and I didn't see it yet. And I saw it sitting in the bedroom by the side of the bed, by the main bedroom where he was sitting in. I thought, that motherfucker went and grabbed the vodka and he's drinking the vodka. That explains why he's so fucked up. Because that day he only bought a couple of like tall boy beers. So, that was when I dumped the vodka. I think he went to take a shower. He went to the bathroom or some shit. I don't know. And I saw the vodka sitting there. And I went and I grabbed it and I dumped it. That was when I dumped it down the sink.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. To the bottom. Yep. And what sucks is I like vodka, but I wasn't drinking it that weekend. I had a couple bottles of wine the whole time. You know, like I never got drunk the whole time I was there. I wasn't like getting drunk like him. I was sitting by the fire having a couple glasses of wine, playing on my laptop, you know, all that stuff. He's just fucking wasted. He's drinking the whole time.
What was it like to wake up next to him? That must have been a fright.
It wasn't like that, because I slept a lot when I was there. I did a lot of sleeping because I work and stuff, and so usually when I do travel, my first few days are like sleeping and getting adjusted and all that. I'm usually out of whack. And when nothing was going on anyway, and the vibe was already set for the rest of the trip and all that, I was just kind of in my own little world, and I didn't give a shit. I was sleeping. So it's not like we woke up together at the same time, and, you know, it wasn't like that at all. Like,
I know, but
yeah, no.
For the sake of humor, let's say that you woke up at the same time. Let's do a hypothetical. How scared would you be? Do you think?
Yeah, that did
what
not happen once.
You roll over and then you like feel his hot breath, and he's like,
yeah, that did not happen. Not even close. Not even close. No. I slept in. In fact, I slept in late. I think almost all the days I was there. He was already up, I think. And yeah, no, it was not even like that. It wasn't waking up together, good or bad. Like, there was none of that. Like, it was me waking up and I was by myself. So.
It sounds like quite an ordeal.
It was, and I should have stuck with my plan B. I have friends in New York City. I have friends in Jersey. I even, as a matter of fact, when I thought coming up to and I wanted to meet with him because things weren't good going up to it. I'm like, I really think I'm going to go with that plan B. I'm going to go to New York City. I haven't been there in years. I'm going to go see my friends in Jersey.
Kenny.
No, it wasn't
Kenny's
Kenny.
a cool guy, by the way. He's an artist.
No, he's super cool. I know, but no, it wasn't.
Awesome.
I've got a girlfriend in Long Island, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go do all that shit.
I love Kenny.
He's a
Kenny's
sweetie.
awesome. Yeah.
He's a sweetie. So yeah, that's the story. But yeah, that third day was when he somehow, I didn't see it. Whatever, he went, he grabbed it, he found it, he grabbed it, and started drinking it. Absolutely. And then after that was when he flipped the fuck out. That third night.
What were you drinking?
I just had wine, and I wasn't drunk every single night. I mean, I just had a couple glasses every single night. I wasn't drunk ever the whole trip. Not at all.
Oh, so what, like 2 bottles the whole trip? 3 bottles maybe?
3 tops. Yeah. Yeah. I had 3 glasses each night. Yeah.
Bad?
No. And I was on my laptop. I was just chilling. I was just doing my thing.
What were some of the other activities you did outside of the Airbnb? You said putt-putt golf, I believe?
We did mini golf or whatever.
And that's
the
the
one
one
day.
he pulled out his wallet with, right? To pay for it.
And it was funny
Did you go
because,
ziplining
yeah, like I
and,
was paying,
fun activities?
I was paying for everything. And when it came to that time, I was just so annoyed. And I remember I said to him in the car, I'm like, so you're going to pay for this, right? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he paid $12 for the mini golf. I'll give him that credit. $12. Yep, total. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Begrudgingly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or not even begrudgingly, very, very like, yeah, you know what, I got this one. Like, you know, I'm just a good guy. I got it for you, Nicole. I just, you know, I like you that much. I'm a provider, yeah, exactly.
What plans would you have liked to have had? Like, or what activities would you like to have done? What would have been ideal?
If I was with the other person?
Yeah,
You mean?
let's say, like, how would you have liked to have spent that time ideally? Like, obviously,
Fucking.
Rev's not in that picture.
Skydiving?
Shut up.
You serious?
Having
That's
sex.
actually cool.
Okay, well, it was the most beautiful Airbnb.
Like, this is
Like-
not what it
Come
was.
on. That's
Like, I wanna
just
go back to
we've
that
gotta
place,
do
like-
something, activity.
Right, like I want to go back
Right?
there. Like
Go
I
back
want
to
to go
that
back
place.
with friends.
Do it right one damn time. You know what I'm saying? Do it for real this time. No?
Exactly,
No?
exactly.
With a tooth man.
After this experience,
Oh my
she's
God,
gonna
no.
do it for
What else do we
real.
know that lives in PA?
And
It's got Nicole a nice
funny is I'm not a victim.
Hostbusters!
Hostbuster. You would love Hostbuster. He's a really sweet kid.
Oh, stop you!
He's
Stop,
awesome.
you guys! Do not. Stop.
Yeah.
I know better. Stop.
Around the
No,
offices, we call Hostbusters Young Thunder Thighs. You should get a load of them.
stop
He's
it.
awesome.
No, stop. No,
He is quite the G, though. You do kind of have to meet him.
no.
Hostbusters, I have to say, is
What,
one
you
of
don't
my
like
favorites.
Jews?
Oh, he's funny as hell. But yeah, no.
Honestly,
That's not nice.
I'd fuck Hostbusters. That was cool. You know, maybe Rev's right. Maybe Rev is right. Maybe I'm gay, guys.
Oh,
This is funny, Ellen.
Let me come out of the
Oh,
closet.
I love you, Helen.
Helen, would you fuck Kenny if he wanted to, just to
Not
confuse him
Kenny.
further? Just to
Not Kenny.
confuse him further.
I do have a thing I shared with Aussie yesterday. Only because I know Kenny's not going to hear this. He believes that if I fuck him, he gets to fuck. So it's a whole thing. I don't know.
I remember that.
Yeah, I think I shared it at some point. Some other people.
Kenny's just waiting for you to take him up on the
Oh,
offer.
evil.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
There's only time and opportunity between you.
And only 6
Nicole.
inches of air in between us.
Can I ask you, Nicole, did Rev fall asleep in the bed with all of his clothes and shoes on?
Goes without saying, of course he did. Surely.
Did he fall asleep with hoodie up?
Yeah, what was his wardrobe? Like, I want to know. Okay, so a little bit more. That's a good question, Bowen.
Did he just
kind of
sleep
stuff?
with that
Wardrobe,
outfit
yeah.
he wore on his
Good
back?
call.
Yeah, what did he bring with him to wear? Was he changing clothes? Did he shower each day?
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah,
He did shower each day. Okay,
yes,
okay.
yes, he did. He did.
So
Yeah.
that means
Did
you
he
guys know
look
he
like he had
you guys
done it
know he doesn't
before?
shower every day. Like at his, you know, he was still expecting like, oh, maybe the third night, maybe,
Right.
maybe next night. You
But
know,
by
that's what he
then
was
it was
thinking.
just so not the vibe. No, no. But no, I mean
You know, when
he
you rub his
dressed
back,
normal.
You can feel the oil from his hair.
He
You know
wasn't-
that about Rev. He's
Here's the
a
question.
nasty dude.
On the stream where he was streaming, obviously you might have even rewatched it. He was incredibly awkward. Now, was he kind of that same vibe the entire time, just trying to?
Yes.
Of
Other than
course,
this
Helen.
part.
Yes.
Well, I gotta clarify. This is like interrogation 101. You gotta get them to repeat answers. You gotta get them to
Yeah.
see if their story
But I
coincides.
don't think it was
Let's
all
hear
about
Nicole.
me.
How awkward was he?
I don't think. I mean, I don't think it was all about me. I think that was him in general. Just the pacey, the anxiety, the not sitting still. That was a constant.
So he does pace. He gets up and walks
Oh
around
yeah.
and comes back.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes.
I would literally pay like $50 for a TikTok of Rev doing a lap.
Yeah, I should have filmed a TikTok of it actually. Yeah.
That's the only
Did you guys
reason
take
why
any pictures together other than that
It's
stream?
like a meme
Oh,
of
yeah.
him walking
Yeah.
back and forth.
Okay. And I think, by the way, the whole pacing thing, I think it's because he doesn't go outside or do anything. And when you're like, he's still a young-ish man.
That's,
He's in his late
that's
20s.
jail shit. That shit you do.
Yeah,
when you're in jail
that's
for a long
exactly
ass
it.
time,
Yeah.
bro.
Except for he doesn't do push-ups or workouts. He's like, I just gotta kill some energy a little bit. Just pace real quick. That's what it is. But what was I gonna say? It'll come back to me. Something about
The pacing.
not the pacing. The
drinking.
Well, it's definitely not about the teeth, because there are none.
not the teeth.
PTSD.
His body. How was his body? Was it good? Bad?
Oh God.
I'm just trying to create some time here.
I imagine his body was shaped like Eustace off of Courage's Cowardly Dog.
I got it.
Now, and I will say, in his defense, he's not 5'5" or anything like that. He's a good solid 5'8", probably.
Police report says 5'6".
Solid?
No, he's not that short. He's a good solid 5'7", 5'8". But
68 inches is 5'7" technically.
I'm a very tall girl. I'm tall. I'm a tall girl.
Shoes on, maybe.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'11", so I'm taller than the.
Holy
I'm
shit!
taller
You're
than-
fucking.
I'm very
humongous.
tall.
You're so tall.
I'm taller than the average girl. I'm 5'11". Yeah,
How are your
Taller
legs?
than the average man.
but
5'10", I think.
like
5'9".
I'm 5'11", and I'm super tall for a girl. He wasn't like super shrimp next to me. Like he was, he was a good foot. Like he was 5'8". He's not 5'5".
But he's still short.
Volleyball
for
player.
guys,
I thought he
yeah,
was
but
5'1".
no, he's like 5'8".
Well, not
like-
him, you.
The height difference wasn't obnoxious, but I was definitely taller for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So what did he bring on the trip? So like what stuff did he hop in the car
Oh
with?
yeah,
just a
the
backpack?
clothes.
Yeah, the clothes were normal. Yeah, no, they were normal. The place had a
Did he bring a
washer
backpack?
dryer.
Did he bring a
Yeah,
suitcase?
no.
What's normal?
Backpack
Just a
full of stuff.
backpack full of stuff
Backpack
like
full of
clothes.
He
Yeah.
changed his clothes then. Okay.
Yeah, clothes were clean. Everything was He showered every day.
You
all
see
that
how
normal stuff.
low of a bar Rev set for us for himself? We're like, did he bathe? Did he bring
Every
clothes?
every day like a normal human.
How many socks did he pack?
I didn't go through his stuff.
If you
But-
guess, you get a gift certificate.
Yeah, that dirty bastard probably never changed his socks.
Like I think it was the third day. Yeah, it was the third. It was
How
before
many
he started
underwear did he pack?
drinking. Yeah, see, like I didn't count underwear. I didn't look. I didn't care.
Rev never made it that far somehow.
Did he go to the bathroom like for maybe 5
For some
extra
reason.
minutes than normal? Yeah, for some reason. Maybe like before he came to bed, or did he get up after laying down for an hour and go to the bathroom huffing and puffing?
Oh,
and
didn't
then
even
come
pay
back and
attention.
relax?
I was I was out. I didn't
Did you
even care.
catch him jerking off? Okay.
Like it's not even a matter of like, oh, what's he doing or what's going on. Like I was literally in my own world. You know what I mean? Like I
Right,
just did.
rightfully
Like
so.
it was that separate.
Zero
You know.
shits were given.
But like, for example, I think it was the third day because the place had bicycles and stuff, and he took off a bicycle. I didn't even know he was going. Like I went in the shower or something. I don't know, and I came out. I'm like, yeah. There was bikes there.
It's his usual form of transport.
Wow.
There was bikes there. So like, yeah, he went down and like when, took off on the bike and went down to the lake and all that stuff on his own at one point. And I didn't even know he left. Like there were that.
Call any of the conversations you guys had. Like, did he talk about his family? Did he talk about like, hey, I want his future dreams, anything like
that?
No.
Nothing. Because
So
there was no connection. There was no connection like that.
Level conversation was it?
He was too anxious for it. He was too anxious for it. Like there was none of that bonding. There was no, oh, let's talk about your life, or let's talk about.
Did you try to bond with him a little bit?
No. I mean, at that point, no.
It was just no point.
Yeah, no. In fact, it was so funny because I said something. I don't even know what made him say it, but I was like, yeah, I don't care. I said something like not in a bad way, but just whatever I said was, yeah, I don't care. He's like, you don't care about a lot, do you? And I was like, yeah, I guess I don't.
Like, no, I just don't care about you.
Like there was no romanticism, no bonding, no nothing. There was him being anxious and walking around and never sitting still. There was me on the laptop, sipping on wine. I FaceTimed with Caitlin.
What were your guys' conversations like before the Airbnb? What sort of smooth talking is Reb able to pull off when he's fucking not in person?
Yeah, when you're like FaceTiming with him, or you're like just on a call with him. Yeah. What kind of?
You mean before I actually met him?
Yeah, when he was still pulling the wool over your eyes.
Yeah, it was going on for a while. Over behind the scenes. It was 24 hours a day of talking nonstop. And that's what kind of makes me sad about the whole thing, because you get a vision in your mind, you get this picture, you get all this stuff. I mean, I'm talking 24/7. Like it was like, I liked him, and when it all came full circle, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
So what did you guys talk about during that time? Was it all superficial stuff, or
no? It was a lot of things, and it was a lot at that time.
What can you name that was like
about him, or?
It was a lot of things, a lot of getting to know each other. There was a lot of substance at that time, and when it came to the actual time was when everything
not
changed.
Tooth substance, not telling you the truth about his teeth.
But
what about his family? He always complains about his sister and his dad. He says he hates his dad. He says he got poisoned by his dad. Did he ever bring up his family before? I know you said he didn't talk about anything meaningful or intimate.
Well, at that time it was kind of intimate, but yeah, I mean, like things about things that he said online, like about his dad. He's only seen times in his life. His dad's a piece of shit.
Gotcha.
That's confirmed.
He lives with his dad, though. That's what I don't understand.
No. It was who he lives with. I from what I understand, is the longtime boyfriend of his mother.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that was the second theory. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's what that is. The real dad is not in the picture.
Fake stepdad. Not officially married to the mom,
not even a stepdad.
The one who felt obligated to take care of him to this day, because...
Yeah, and even then, I don't get
Did you ever think it was weird that they have the same last name?
I don't think they do. No, they don't have the same last name. No.
You sure about that?
People who live next door to him.
I'm positive.
Okay, so maybe you can elaborate on this, because we have all the pieces of the puzzle. We just haven't put it all together. But the people he has one side of the townhouse, right, and the other side is the rest of his quote unquote family.
No. The neighbors next to him, it's like a duplex. So the other side is people that he doesn't even know. Like they're just neighbors. So it's family. It's not anything.
Well, hold on then. No, I don't know if he's telling the truth on that thing, because someone just walked in on him for 1 minute with the key, and then they just walked out, and it looked like they were just checking on him really quick.
But he lives with 2 other people.
Oh, he does live.
No with way. The stepdad and the stepdad's new girl
in the same townhouse, in the same part.
Yeah, they just let him rage down there in the kitchen, and they just don't.
That's what I'm saying. How do they just don't say anything?
That's what's weird is, I mean, with all that raging and the online all night, I don't get it all. Yeah, it's people in the same side of the duplex. The other people are just neighbors. It's not family. It's not anything.
Okay, because it used to be one townhouse. I've managed to find that out. It used to be one big thing. I am positive, because the 4. It doesn't matter. He's literally said his shit like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
The 414, he's at 416. The 414 one, if you look it up, that it used to just be 400, the whole thing, and then it got split in 2. Yes. Then it got split in two, and what's confusing about it is the 414 is the one that has a bunch of people's names that he's related to with the same last name, but he's at 416, and that one is different. Like it has basically 414 has the ones that would be his family. So I'm thinking, I was assuming that's his family who lives next. Yeah, it was all one house.
Not at all. I swear, no. There's no family that lives next to him. Not at all.
Okay, all right.
Nope. Mm-mm.
I'm thinking when it got split up, then they had to take one side, and the neighbors that moved in got the other side.
Exactly. That must have been an that I don't know about, but I know for a fact that
inheritance or something.
Maybe.
Can you tell me that? So, what's his money situation? I mean, we know he doesn't really have money, but
yeah, and that I have no idea about either. I literally don't. I have money was never talked about. There was never.
He never said if he's actually on SSI, like he said one time, but I don't believe he is. I don't think he is.
No idea. I have no idea. No.
Okay.
And it was in a weird way, like I almost didn't even want to ask. You know?
Right. Why would you? Yeah.
But no, and I mean, I'm not pointing fingers. At the end of the day, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm not anything. It's a matter of Nicole, you are a fucking idiot. That's all that it is, really. And I will own that.
Well, I think the big lesson we learned is make sure you FaceTime those teeth before you hang out with someone.
Tell that story again real quick. So you FaceTimed with them. You might have missed this, though. So you FaceTimed with them how many times? There wasn't often you FaceTime with them, or was it once or twice? Or?
It was more talking, always talking. It was voice talk, always like on the phone, always on the phone.
Right.
Once in a while.
Was there any like sexual like dealings once in a while?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She said that. Rev said that. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know. So, all right.
Yes.
No, sorry for the audience. Yeah.
King, keep up.
What'd you say, Blue?
Yeah, keep up, King. When you were FaceTiming him, that one time you mentioned, and he, you just happened to say, in probably a very nice way too, like, "Oh, show me your smile," and then he flipped out on you. Was that one of the last you FaceTimed with him, or what was the excuse not to? What did he say to you?
I wasn't completely blind to what was being said, and I mean, I'm not stupid to what was being said, and I mean, I knew, and I thought, I can't be that bad. Come on. And
wait. What did you know?
The two stuff that we were saying, that he only has one tooth, but he never showed her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On a
And
scale of 1 to 10, how bad was it compared to what you thought it was?
Well, and that's the thing, is because I knew.
Show it.
Okay, so before I met him, when the actual fight happened over the phone was when I was FaceTiming with him, and I said, "Let me see you smile. Come on." And in the back of my mind, I knew there was the teeth thing and all the talk and all that. So I'm like, "Let me see." And it turned into this big defensive, spurging out, defensive conversation.
Right. But on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was it compared to what you thought it was?
Wait, hold on. He just hopped in here and hopped out.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. You're good.
Yeah, I'll do that. He's not.
He did.
Oh, he did? He's not in here
When
now.
I was in Australia, no. The koala bear.
And so,
Oh no.
No, he just came in and then came back in again.
Yeah, he's playing games.
Who cares?
Yeah.
When he comes in, let's just all.
No, Mike.
Hey,
No,
He's trying so hard to
That's the man of the hour.
I was crying. No, listen, you guys. I was crying when I held my first koala bear. I was dying so hard. It was like the most precious moment of my whole entire life.
Koala bears are cool.
He doesn't like the Aussie
I know they carry chlamydia, though.
Let's go to them in Australia.
Oh, wait. You come.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, just for sake of it, Casey comes in
again. Can you remember
again.
exactly what the angle was, real quick, before he comes back? What was the angle exactly?
This is going to be a lame ass, just for sake of saying, just in case he comes back in. I'm going to tell a true story, even though it's lame as hell. Okay?
Go.
So my mom I just don't trust it. He's going to come back in here. So my mom gave me this box of, and I'm sure you guys have dealt with this too, but like of all your kid stuff, your pictures, report cards, all that stuff that moms save. And it was so funny because it was when I had gotten back from Australia and I was going through all this stuff from like when I was in first, second, third grade or whatever. And one of my teachers had written, Nicole is blah, blah, blah. She gets along well with people. I was in like second or third grade. I was very young. I was little. And she wants to go to Australia. I guess, and I don't even remember it as a kid, but when I was that little, my big obsession was going to Australia. And I thought,
pretty cool. Just saying.
Yeah. So anyway.
Also sidebar, Aussie Ellis.
I'm just saying that because I just he's gonna hop back in here. So.
Oh, you're good. Do they have koalas as can you have them as a dog pet?
No,
can they be pets?
no.
Yeah.
Helen.
Yeah.
No.
Depends on
She's
where
saying
you live.
Aussie because Aussie lives in Australia.
Well, I know that. I've never heard of that. Are you kidding me?
Take him on a leash for a little.
I'll leave it to Aussie to answer.
Well, you wear them like a little backpack.
Well, okay, he's full of shit. Oh yeah, drop bears, right? Right, Rush. Drop bears.
Yeah. No, because they just hold onto your back. It's cute.
Yeah. No.
It's like having your squirrel as a pet.
Mm-hmm.
They're everywhere down there.
You don't keep koalas as pets. No, you don't.
Tell
you
them.
don't.
I got another quick question, real quick. I gotta know this. You'd be talking to him on the phone. Would sometimes you hear his? I'm just gonna call him stepdad. Even would you hear stepdad in the background or
never?
stepmom?
Not once. Not once. Never heard.
Not
Nope.
once ever.
Never. Nope. Nope.
Red
How
runs
confident-
that house with an iron fist.
How confident are you that they aren't? Because I'm looking back at some notes I have here, if you will. I'm almost positive next door are his family. Are you very confident it's not some neighbors?
110% positive that is not the case.
Okay. All right.
But what I still don't understand, is how these two other people live in that with how he is with the spurging and the yelling and
That's
the screaming.
what I don't think they do. I really don't think they do.
No, they do. I know it. I know
they
it
do.
happens, but I don't want to speculate because I feel like I have the right answer.
Even in that clip, they walked in from the door and saw and then went. I don't think so.
Well, there's the front door, but then there's the rest of the house, and it's just.
Oh, it seems like a shed sort of thing.
The guy.
No.
The guy in Rev's house, stepdad, and have both split the money from the same source, and that's why they can't kick each other out because they both. Okay. I guarantee you that's what happened.
Good theory. That's probably a good theory.
Because I do know it's all three. I do know it's all three within the household.
Because I don't think he likes the stepdad either. And the stepdad doesn't like him. Clearly, doesn't like him.
But it's It's obviously the stepdad's house, but the money is obviously from Rev's mom, so he can't kick him out and be like, "I'm keeping your dead money." So that they're both stuck in a situation where they hate each other. And the dad's probably
but how can you with somebody being schizophrenic and acting all the time and yelling and hollering and screaming? Because he did that just for the few nights I was there. I'm thinking, Jesus Christ.
Well, he can't. He can't be that pound of a guy himself.
Sorry, Belen. Sorry,
I'm done.
I just don't get it.
Imagine something.
I don't see a car ever out there that's consistent whenever he streams. I don't see him ever. He streams all the time. Only one other time, other than them walking in on him drunk, one other time. And it seems like they were just stopping by to drop off mail or something. I don't.
Yeah, no, they're there, but they're very non-present. They're
it's a small townhouse too. It's not.
Yeah, it's not huge. It's not huge.
It's tiny.
So I don't know if they just kind of hold themselves up on their own and in their own room in their own area. I don't know. It's a weird thing, and I never questioned it. I didn't want to know.
Rick?
It's like a normal. I don't want to say child. What do you call it? It's like a normal Yeah, siding. Yeah. Yep.
Would you want to live there?
No, absolutely not. No. Mm-mm.
What if Rev was like
What,
super
mate?
charming and stuff, and he invited you to move in, and he was like not the guy who he is?
No, I'm not moving anywhere. I love where I live. I love my life. I would never move from here. No.
But like, imagine that he's awesome instead of what he like.
Well,
the
if
exact
he was that
opposite
on, if I fell madly in love, then he would come here. Then he would have come here.
Rev had a chance to get himself out the ghetto, and he fucked it up.
Mm-hmm.
He did. He fucked it up real bad.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what else?
And it's not even a matter of like, oh, it's sad or anything like that.
No, he just simply fucked it up.
But I do also know for a fact. Here's the other thing: when he got terroristic threat charges, that was less than 15 miles. It was in a trailer park, like a 10-minute drive, not even, like, same town, same zip code, or whatever, area code, I mean, zip code, and I had it right, zip code, and they moved to that one. So I'm still trying to figure this out, because I'm almost positive it was one thing. And I can tell you for a fact, if you look up 414, all of his last name's relatives are on 414. All of them. So
you're speaking some sort of jive turkey.
I know. Yeah, all 414 is because that's what made us all think.
Sorry,
of
Belinda. At the same time.
Toxic people.
He's playing inside baseball right now. None of us understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll move on.
311's the only numbers I know. You're not talking about that.
The band.
That's right. You know them.
There you
Well,
go.
you know what's funny is I didn't even know them, wasn't a fan, didn't even know who they were, but I just went. I went to their when they first got signed in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
You just gained a face, and
I was at their signing party, and
I think you might have turned this whole thing around.
And I still was never a fan, even before or after. It was just some band that was getting signed. I was there for the party. And it was in Grand Rapids, Michigan, downtown Grand Rapids. And I was there for it.
Sounds like you investigated 311. So
it was just the band 311, and I was there to party, and I didn't even know who they were. I didn't care. And
did you come original?
It was so long ago, too. But I'm from Michigan, so yeah. But
of course.
You know, Frank always says he was in the recording studio for one of 311's albums. We never talk about that enough because Frank's such a fucking piece of shit. We never get it. We never get to.
Yeah, well, no one really believes Frank.
That's true.
Frank DeRosa?
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
He was my friend once, long ago.
He's the one that just gave Rev the advice of what was it? Drink less, but smoke more weed. But Rev already smokes.
In Rev's case, anything that involves drinking less is probably
yeah.
But he smokes just as much weed already. So it's like,
that was my other question that I wanted to bring up too. Did he bring some weed in down there? I'm sure he did, right?
Yes, he did.
I figured.
Yep.
You think that's what he got on the bike? And
I don't care about weed. I mean, who cares about weed?
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah, it's nothing.
If he just smoked weed, it would be okay. But he
Right.
doesn't.
That's true. That's true, Blue.
He's a complete alco and has bipolar.
Right.
Simple.
The issue is the alcohol for sure.
Usually, Rev.
See, when he was doing dope, he said Zawa said he was actually like a better person when he was doing. He was still a piece of shit, but he wasn't as bad. Yeah, he said once he quit doing dope 3 years ago.
Well, because he was making more conscious decisions. He was just being a piece of shit.
Hello.
Yeah,
he was also
blackout drunk, like.
Yeah, no, it's the booze. It's terrible. Yeah.
Sad to me.
Sad to me.
Sad to me.
Most definitely sad to me.
I don't think Red's coming back in, guys.
I don't think he is. All I know is that as soon as he's in here in the morning, we need to resume this shift because I'm telling you that voice is not going to heal overnight.
No, yeah, Yeah, we don't need to explain it, I guess. I think he might even be listening on YouTube. I probably shouldn't have posted it for Stanley.
Of course he's listening. Are
You think he
serious?
figured it out? You think he figured that out?
I think because I posted it because Stanley was in AOC's, and I know he was on AOC's or watching AOC, and I posted it for what's his face.
I
Stanley.
just, with all the exploitation and the nonstop talking about me and the rating of my ass online with David Walsh, the constant name calling, the whore, the cunt, just everything. It's like, you know what? Fuck you, man. I'm done. I told you.
That's not even the worst. The worst is he doxed you.
What rate did your ass get?
Oatmeal or something? What did he say?
Oh, I didn't know he said that. That's bullshit.
I don't know what he said. I don't know.
Wait,
Oatmeal
could be the best rating. I've never heard of this system before. We need to...
yeah, oatmeal. Compared to prunes or something.
Oh my god. Yeah, no.
It was the Walsh.
I prefer milk myself, but
fucked up.
Oh, what can you do?
But I believe you said your ass is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Yeah.
Is that how it was worded?
Thank you,
It's
Ozzy.
hot. You.
That's
I think so.
That's a predator. Yeah. As everyone, YouTube is funny that way. Like I know,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Prisoner who said that.
The 13-year-old.
Yeah.
Girl, your ass is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. It was just funny because it was in court.
Yeah, he
He was
said that in
quoting
court.
him. Yeah, and he looked kind of proud, if I remember right.
Oh.
He kind of looked like, yeah.
He all smiled.
Yeah, he got
It's
smart.
nothing. The truth. Just saying.
Oh boy. Well, guys, I gotta get to work.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
gonna
be
head out
back
too.
for my shift in a little bit. I'm sure pop in here.
Rev's literally gonna come in here when everyone leaves. It's gonna be like him and Snoopy Dogg, and it's be like, "Oh yeah, all you fucking losers left, yeah, last one standing again, as always, undefeated."
4-0, yeah. He's like Charlie Z, dude. He really is like Charlie Z, but for like online fighting. Can never
I might
lose.
just plug my
Smashes
phone
everyone.
and
Hi,
snore
guys.
into it.
Later.
Hi, Blue.
Good night, Blue.
Later, Blue.
Catch you later, guys.
Alright, yeah, I'm out of here too.
Me
Later,
too.
guys.
Bye.
Thanks for the
Bye, guys.
info, Nicole.
Okay.
Deuces. Alright.
Nicole definitely would have fucked Rev. Is all I'm saying, 100%, without a doubt.
I bailed
for
you out
sure.
of that, though.
Would
I
have
bailed
fucked
you out
Rev,
of that.
but we'll cover that another time.
Yeah, it's alright. Later,
Would
guys.
have. Would have. She was begging for it.